I won't let that get me down, yes, I'm in a good mood. Oh, please don't do it, Neon Blue, I ask you politely, please. Also, welcome. Hi, everybody! Thank you for that follow. Oh, I gotta put my event list up. There we go. Coco Mars, thank you. Bonjour. Kyle, Ben, Neon Blue, of course. Darth V, good to see you again. TMK, Steven, Matt Tripwire. Thank you guys so much for being here. Elka, oh, look at that little bit of CBC in chat. I love Cardboard Cowboy. He's like one of my favorite gaming channels. I put him on, well, I do a lot of my transcriptions. And of course, the creator of the ultimate emote. Wow. Hey, Brody and Jove and Keldon and Codeman, what's up, everybody? Oh, I'm just all smiles today. I'm so happy. I think most of you guys know. I have to look over my binder. There we go. I put up a new YouTube video 2 days ago, and I can't believe it, but it's already over 2,000 views, and I am just so grateful. I know to some streamers that number doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but I just couldn't believe it, that it had all accumulated naturally, and I didn't have to shout it from the top of every mountain to just beg people to click it, that people actually clicked it and they actually watched it and enjoyed it, and it makes me so happy. And I just feel so inspired to continue to create and learn more. I met up with one of my friends and fellow Nashville streamer, Sam, yesterday, Samuel Tucker Young. And he showed me a lot more of the settings on my camera that I kind of glanced over and made some mistakes. And I feel a lot more comfortable with the camera. I learned a little bit more about lighting from him. And I feel just way more prepared. When it comes to recording music, I'm getting to a good stance. I feel like stance. It's like I'm like this at the computer recording music. I'm hyper. You can see that. I also made some more coffee. Dart, thank you so much for gifting a sub. You've been gifting subs like all over the streams lately, here and there. I just really appreciate you very much. Thank you. And of course, please let me know if I can play you something. But yeah, I'm just all smiles. It was nice to see a friend yesterday, and I also, Ruddus Creative, thank you for the follow, thank you. I also got to teach my students, and they're doing so well. I'm so proud of them. They're making such big strides lately. At this point, I only have 2 students. I used to have 18 before quarantine started, but a lot of people didn't take very well to taking lessons on the computer, especially for something as, I think, intense as the violin. But these 2 stuck through it all with me. So even though I'm not much of like, even though teaching's not my primary gig anymore, this is my primary gig. Thank you guys. You know, I'm still so invested in them, and I always will be for as long as they want to play. And they're making really good steps. I'm very proud. As well as teaching, I had my lesson yesterday, and I'm making really good progress with my classical violin lessons. I'm getting a lot better. And, oh my god, that one's beautiful, Keldon. Wow. What a gorgeous Darial. Oh, Darth, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the good response on the YouTube video. I really put my heart into that. I really wanted to put my sincere emotion and how that song made me feel into it. We see where you referred to your Twitch in your video. Mm-hmm. At the end of all my YouTube videos, I put the same slide now that's like, hey, if you want to see me on Twitch, come over here. I wanted to slowly start building on YouTube because I know I'm very comfortable performing live, which is why I love Twitch and why Twitch is like my home, and this channel is my like sanctuary. I can't say that without thinking of Hunchback of Notre Dame. Best Disney movie, just saying. Well, best soundtrack, at least. But anyway, what I love about YouTube is it allows me to fully think out and actually complete the visions that I have in my head for these songs. Like for all these songs, I feel like I see a particular thing that I want with it, whether it's like a certain lighting or a certain look to it or a certain story I try and tell. And I'm finding a lot of fulfillment in creating a whole thing. Like for a musician, I think making a video kind of makes me feel like I'm making like a painting. And to be able to put that painting up somewhere and be able to step back and look at it is such an amazing feeling. And so I'm really determined. Twitch is my first and foremost focus, but I really want to put a lot more effort into my YouTube channel and continue to learn about editing and all these things. So your feedback means the world to me, and it really helps. I'm editing some vlogs right now to also put up on the YouTube channel, so it's not just, really fleshed out music cover videos. And I'm thinking of also putting my teacher lessons on there too. I'm going to test out my first teacher lesson with you guys tomorrow. I'm going to do it at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I start streaming at 11, but I practiced running through the lesson yesterday with the whiteboard and everything, and I feel prepared. Even if you don't have any music lesson experience, I feel like this will be a good intro lesson if you have a genuine curiosity as to how music works and whether you'd be able to understand it with a quick explanation. So I'm just so excited. Steven, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube. I don't want to make you guys feel like I'm hitting you over the head with it. I think it's just like I found something new that I'm excited about. Of course, I have to do the work and keep up on it, but I'm gonna do my very best, and I want to just keep getting better and hopefully make you feel proud or inspired, or even just good. Or maybe if you just need to feel bad to get that bad feeling out by listening to me do a sad song or something, I want to do that for you too. Redis, thank you so much. That means the world to me. Thank you. That song really helped me heal. I was hurting really, really badly at the beginning of this year for a couple months there. And I'm still working through some of it, if I'm being honest, but I was working through a really bad depression, and my anxiety got to a point where it was very hard for me to control, and that song just helped me accept and acknowledge things that were hurtful to me and present a path, I guess, to walk forward. I'm really appreciative, you guys. Thank you. So, yeah, I feel like I'm just excited and motivated and looking forward. I have some collabs planned as well for the future. Some duets for the YouTube channel, and I'd like to do another collab on this channel soon. I did one a long time ago with 88-bit music, and then I did one with A Fish in a Bird Cage. So I really want to keep that going too, because it makes me better working with other people and seeing how other people think about music and put it together. So yeah, I'm excited. How are you? I've just yelled at you excitedly. Um, for let's see, Goatia? Is that how to say it? Thank you very much. I don't usually wear lipstick, but I felt with the animal print, I was feeling a little bit wild today. Thought I'd do something crazy. The hair is also kind of fluffy all over the place. I went for a run and it started pouring rain in the middle of the run, so I feel like I'm like Hermione Granger or something. Hey Sniper, how are you? And Darth, thank you. Battle Knight, how are you today? Weird Arthur, thank you very much. Pencils, how are you? It's good to see you. How's Canada treating you? Okay, I gotta really focus on not spilling this cup of coffee. I over poured it. Nailed it. Oh, I showered, but I don't wash my hair every time I shower. I have very, very thick hair and very long hair. And it's best to wash your hair when it's like this, usually only like 2 times a week. So I'll just put it up in a tiny little bun and just, you know, make sure I don't get the hair wet. Do it whenever I do a shower every day. Well, I guess I should probably do some music, huh? Stan, is that gravy being poured? I think I'd like to start with Polybridge. Polybridge is a game that has a really lovely soundtrack, and I really enjoy playing over it when I'm just starting off a stream and want to practice just making some sounds, making some clean, long tones. That's my goal whenever I start playing. I've already practiced violin today for about 2 hours. I'm taking my classical lessons really seriously, and my teacher is really happy with my progress, which means the world to me. It makes me so happy. Yes, I told her my goals, and she's like, they're pretty steep, but based on your progress, if you keep this up, you're gonna get it. And I was like, oh my god, it's possible. Like, one day maybe little old Joe might be good enough to play in like a philharmonic orchestra. Like, is that possible? And she was like, yes, but probably if you put in around 4 hours a day. And some fear struck into my heart when she told me that. Oh, Keldon, I'm telling you right now, that's not true. Ornery, I feel like I haven't seen you in chat for a bit. And theory is hard. I'm actually doing a intro theory lesson tomorrow on music, and I think I'll present it in a way where it's not too scary. But Steven, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. Same to you, all of you. Adrian, welcome. Why don't I use my stream to practice? A lot of the things that I practice are not pleasant to listen to, even when I do them correctly. Violin really focused practice is very specific and it's very repetitive. I apply a lot of my things that I'm learning in my lessons to my pieces that I play on here, but it's just a different type of playing. So I'm trying my best to do around 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the evening of violin practice, even when I stream. But, you know, I'm better at it some days than others. The new thing I'm working on is so hard. I guess I should, I'll play something nice first and then show you. I'm trying to learn my double stop scales, which is so tough for me to get in tune. It's already a little better. Today's day one of practice, so I got some work to do. Ornery, I feel like I can feel your happiness from here, and I appreciate you just putting it in there. Thunderlium, it's nice to see you. Chimerax, Sergio, Anna, Elder Care, Stan, Elton, I always try to say hello to as many people as I can in the very beginning here. Cat Denza, what's up? I think I got most people. Let's play music. Again, I try to start simple with the first notes on stream. So I'm just going to try and get a clean, beautiful, long tone to the best of my abilities. I was trying my hardest on those last three notes. I know I was holding it out a really long time, but I've been working on my fourth finger vibrato a lot. So I'm trying to incorporate fourth finger vibrato a lot more in stream, even though it makes me nervous because it's not my best finger for vibrato. But I think it's important for me to make sure that Joe, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very much. Now, unfortunately, that is 400 bits short of a priority request. So, while it does break my heart, I just cannot give it to you. I don't know what that one was in. I can find out for you. I think it is. Yes. Very good pencils. A sneak peek of what my lesson is going to be for tomorrow. I am going to be doing a little bit of ear training for you guys like this to help you be able to hear what key a piece is in. Even if you don't know what a scale is or what, sharps or flats are in a particular scale, that's what I'm going to be focusing on. The first Tripwire, thank you. 22 months. Oh my God, so heartwarming. Tripwire, thank you so much. You're such an important part of the community. I think we all agree. And it's so nice having someone that's like a kindred spirit with a lot of my routine and growth lately. Tripwire, in case you guys don't know, has been learning the cello and streaming her experience of learning the cello, which has been very inspiring to watch. I highly recommend it, especially if you're looking to get that motivation to get something done. Bull, welcome, by the way. It's nice to see you. An ASMR fan. I just really appreciate you. Thank you. And also being my running buddy. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. But yeah, for tomorrow's lesson, I'm basically gonna explain how to find where do is, to know the half and whole steps related to that, but not the whole thing, just enough to get going. And then I'm gonna play some songs and help you figure out where do is, and then using your half steps, whole steps, being able to figure out the scale that is used, so that you can start playing based on ear and you know, be able to get involved as fast as possible. Bull, thank you so much. I felt so rude finishing that sentence and not saying thank you right away. I just tend to get away from my thoughts once I interrupt it. But 5 gifted subs is super generous. Thank you very, very much. And please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you with a priority request. That's my song list in chat right there. I was planning on starting tomorrow's Teacher Joe session at 1 p.m. Central Time. Unless the whole chat's like, we can't do that, but that's what we're gonna be doing. And I'm practicing running through everything. But yeah, I think that's all the announcements I really have. I'm already planning the next YouTube video. I was gonna see if I can at least get some basics mapped out tonight for it. Bye, pencils. That will be on this channel, yes. So before stream tomorrow, just make sure to check my Discord, and we will be, there will be a PDF link in there, and you can print it out at home. It's basically like a class sheet or a homework sheet to follow along the lesson with and fill stuff out as we go. I'm also going to provide a link to a virtual piano if you don't have a piano, so that you can click things and be able to hear the things that I'm describing. I think one of the biggest flaws, Darth, oh my goodness, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are letting all the Franks loose today. Yes, for Shadow, we're going to be doing the first Teacher Joe lesson tomorrow at 1 p.m. For one of the mods, if you have time, do you think maybe we could do, could we do like one of those reoccurring alerts to remind during the stream today about the lesson? I am the Purple Ninja. Thank you so much for a resub for 2 months. Thank you very much. And Sander, welcome back. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Let's play some more long notes. I'm gonna try and apply, making sure I utilize the top part of my bow and 4th finger vibrato once again. I needed a second to find the key there. I think you might have noticed. Was that right? Tay, what's up? I'm sorry I didn't get back to you about practice the other day. I got caught up in teaching lesson stuff. But I'm really excited to play with you guys next weekend. If any of you guys are in the Chicago area, as well as where else are we playing? I know some of you guys are coming to our show outside of Chicago, potentially. But my band Tails is going to be going on a little mini run. Hey, Pagazi, what's up? And Miles, welcome. Clarksville. For anyone who's in Clarksville area as well, we'll be there to play some shows. Well, one show. Oh, so cool, Joe. That will be so nice. I'm excited to meet you. Hey, Jojo. Let's see. For Ruddis, you asked, how unforgiving is the fingertip positioning on the violin for accuracy? I think generally speaking, you want to aim towards the left side of your hand a bit. Let me see if I can show. See how my fingertips are kind of like on the left side? But that being said, with my current teacher, she was like, as long as you push the string down and you get that full beautiful tone, that's really what you need to do. Like, there is an area that you will land in more often than others, but I feel like when it comes to violin playing, it sounds kind of like spiritual in a way. Like, I'm not trying to make it sound like that, but you need to hear the note that you're trying to reach before you sing it. So, you know, you can't just kind of put your fingers down and hope. Like, I guess that sounds kind of obvious, but I think about each note before I play it and what it should sound like if it would be correct, if that makes sense. So it's a lot of interval knowledge, which is what I'm going to be focusing on in the Teacher Joe segments on here. You know, we'll start off real simple with just knowing the difference between a second and a third. And then I'll bring in a minor third. I'm doing my first Teacher Joe tomorrow for Tay. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna make it a YouTube video as well at some point. But I bought myself a whiteboard out there. I got a pointer for said whiteboard. Ha! And I'm gonna be like, do, re, mi. And you guys are gonna be like, you know, singing it back, obviously. And I even got my teacher glasses, so everyone will know it's teacher time. And I made a PDF worksheet for you to follow along in class. And I hope that you'll bring a freshly sharpened number 2 pencil. No pens. You should be able to erase in case you make a mistake. And yeah, if it works out well and people get more engaged, I'm going to do them more often. I am going to put them all on YouTube eventually. I just got to get better with editing for that specific type of editing. Yes. But tomorrow we are going to be covering how to identify what key a song is in and why that is useful and what you can do from there. I think especially when you're learning to play with people, that's what I get asked the most in lessons. I just want to learn how to play with people. The first thing you want to do is first you need to kind of figure out what key that they are in. And then once you know that key, understand what notes are available within the key. So instead of doing the whole scale, I'm literally going to only do 4 notes where you're going to learn the difference between half steps and whole steps. Here's a half step and a whole step. And even if you don't know scales yet, if you have an ear and you're willing to kind of let your ear decide whether things are correct or incorrect, I think you're going to do just fine. I think it's going to be around 15 to 20 minutes for the lesson. It's going to be at 1 p.m. tomorrow, CST. Thanks for doing the announcement, Jove. I appreciate that very much. I'm a little nervous, I'm not going to lie. I don't know why. I've been a teacher for like 10 years. But, you know, it's just different doing it here. Enough people have asked about it that I was like, okay, you know, let's do it. All right. Any other questions, class? Or shall I continue? The last 2 pieces I played were in B, so I kind of want to do Eunice Decision, which is also B. Everyone's welcome in the class. Little Fiery, thank you for the follow. And no, I actually don't play cello. I'd like to one day. And Mahaley, thank you for the follow. And Anonymous for gifting a sub as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, cheers. My coffee's already cold. I have a fresh pot, though, downstairs. Fresh pots. Cool. So, Anchor Axel, thank you very much. I appreciate that. What's my favorite weird noise? Ooh, I love this question. I love doing harmonics where you go up and down the string. I think it sounds like falling stars. It's really easy, but I think people think it's really cool. If you just glide up and down. It adds like a nice texture. I think it's pretty. Yeah, right? I feel like embarrassed if I use it too much as it's so simple and easy, but I really like how it sounds. Like I've snuck it into a fair amount of recordings. For the new Tales EP that we're working on, there I snuck a little bit of that in there for a couple songs, I think. I can't help myself. It's so fun. Yes, very good for ASMR. Smuglabish. I love saying your name. It's so fun. Smuglabish. Harmonics are, yeah. I feel like harmonics on the guitar are also really, really gorgeous. A nylon string, too. Mm-hmm. Let's see. So it's Joe's picks to start off with, I guess. And I'm going to do Eunice Decision from Final Fantasy X. It's really pretty. I hope you like it. Hey, EB Lounge. Thank you so much for a raid. What's up? I was just about to do a song from Final Fantasy X. For the raiders, hey, I play over video game music, and I also make loops using guitar, piano, violin, and I sing. So if you want to hear any song that's on my song list, I'll put the link in chat, especially for you, for EB Lounge. Let me know if I can play you something. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. This is Eunice Decision from Final Fantasy X. Oh, Amanda, beautiful. Thank you. Wanaka. Tehayasin, thank you so much for a brand new sub. Thank you. And if you would like to hear a song from my song list, please let me know so I could say thank you. Thank you, Evie. I really appreciate it. I've been working so hard lately on trying to up my ability. Oh, you want to hear Vienna? More than happy to do that for you. Most of you guys know this, but I started taking classical violin lessons again. And I've been really, really working hard on just being, you know, I guess attentive to the mistakes and correcting mistakes right when they happen and not just letting them slide and really trying to just become a stronger player. It's my ultimate passion and it feels like a need. Like I keep wanting to try and just get better and understand music a bit better and almost learn how to say notes how I want to say them. It's like music's a language and I want to speak music better. Noki, what's up? It's nice to see you. We are going to do Vienna for EB Lounge. This one's quite an emotional song for me. It represents a lot of growth. And it also brings up a pitfall that I find I fall into a lot, which is that, clearly I was just talking about how I'm so in love with trying to master my craft to the best I can. But in that, I push myself a little too hard sometimes, and I'm so actively chasing what I want that I oftentimes forget to appreciate the strides made. And when you dedicate your whole life to something like that, if you don't learn to appreciate it, then your whole life's gonna pass you. And this song kind of taught me that I was doing that, and I need to be aware of it. So I love this song, and I hope that you guys like it too. I do this one as a loop performance. I pre-recorded the guitar to help things move along, and I'm going to do the strings and piano live for you. So we're going to put the strings on my pedals on tracks 1 through 3, 4 through 6. And piano, I'll just do with my main pedal. Cool. Well, I think Nightbird, it's a complicated thing because I could foresee myself falling in a place where I get so caught up in it that I might miss out on some other important things in life, you know? I don't know Rosemary's Theme. I'm sorry. But if you see something on my song list, that I can guarantee. Anyway, let's do it. Oh, I do it here usually. Okay. The 2 measure counted really threw me off. We want 1 bar. Okay. down. For the donation. I'll play Eyes on Me right after this one for you. Thank you. I learned them separately. Violin first. So down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why you're still so afraid. So hurry about, you better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize being away? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? forgot what you need, then you see when you're wrong. You know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna ways fail? Oh, that song really always hits me. Yes, I can see for ASMR. It's lovely that you can hear the key. I see that you put it before. Oh, man, that one hit my heart today. There's something about that song that just makes me so sad in a way. At least not the need for repeating the same thing. To be clear, that's my goal. Like, I want you guys to be able to figure out that key, like I said in my lesson. But, you know, just in general, I feel like general etiquette is to try not to put the same thing in chat typically. And for tomorrow, I want to make sure I find out a way to give everyone a chance to try and get the answer out. You know what I mean? So I might figure out some way or like some rules just to make sure that if some people like need a little longer to try and find the answers, it's their first time, that they have time to try and figure it out on their own without getting overwhelmed by seeing people get answers too quickly. You know what I mean? So I'll try and figure out ways to do that. Isn't there a way I can like pause chat for a second? Because if that's something, maybe I could pause chat while I give people time to prepare their answer. At least for me, I found it when I was learning music that I got really discouraged because I needed more time to figure out answers sometimes. And, you know, when you don't get a chance to kind of get that time, it makes you kind of want to give up. So I just want to make sure that that's avoided at all costs because it's something I went through. Cool. Next up is Eyes on Me. I am so sorry. I should have gone through my song list better, but for Taiha Yasin, is there a different song I could do for you? I was intending to take that song off of the song list. I recently have been combing through my song list, and you know, after doing this now for almost 3 years, there's a couple things that I feel like I just don't do very well. And I want to make sure that I only have things on my song list that are strong and that I can play sincerely. I'm really sorry if I kind of let you down there with that. And for mods, could we take that one off the song list, please, for memories? Uriel, welcome. It's always lovely to see you. And thank you. Thank you so much for everyone. This is actually a top. I'm just wearing like a denim, black denim. Nick and Nash, is that like Nashville? Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Jove. Thank you. I appreciate all the kind words. I get very self-conscious when I wear more makeup. I don't know. I guess I just never felt like I was good at it in particular. So whenever I put on like a red lip or something, I'm like, oh gosh, I'm really trying to do something crazy here. I have figured out the whole wing thing though, I think. Took like 10 years. Rhubarb, thank you so much for the resub. ASMR, I hope you don't think that I was being harsh. I was just trying to voice my concern to make sure that tomorrow's lesson made sure everyone felt like they had a chance. Goofy, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Let's see here. Eyes on me. So I need the green. Oh no, the silver binder. Let's see. Here we go. This piece has gotten, well, knock on wood. Oh, now I'm gonna ruin it because I'm about to say what well, I gotta finish the thought. I was gonna say that I've gone through a lot of good growth with this piece. I used to have a hard time getting this piece sounding how I wanted it to sound. Like, I could play the notes okay, and I could play it in time, but I felt like it just wasn't getting across what I wanted it to. And I love Final Fantasy VIII, so I really wanted to do a good job with this one. But I think I've made some good steps. I hope I'm not jinxing myself right now. Crime, thank you for the follow. Butley Poopington, my angel, my soul, my love, how are you? I love you. Let's see. Eyes on me. Eric's perfect. I approve. Amazing C, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Um, and thank you so much for Darth for gifting another sub. Thank you so much. Nick and Nash, thank you for the follow. Fellow Nashvillian. Oh, that felt really nice. I've gotten much more comfortable. I think a big victory that I needed with taking my lessons again was making sure that I felt better about playing my fourth finger on the violin. That sounds so simple, but when it comes to your four fingers, you don't use your pinky nearly as much. And it didn't sound as strong as the other ones. So I've just been basically doing workouts only for the pinky. Lancer, thank you so much for a resub. Welcome to the purge. Thank you for the follow. Oh no. Thank you. I saw for our new friend in chat, Goofio, is that what? Goofy, sorry. I made it more complicated. You asked for a Star Wars song. I could do Cantina Band for you if you like. I usually only do priority requests, but there was I no harm in asking, and if people ask nicely, sometimes I'll just do a free one just cuz. And I haven't done the Cantina Band song for a while. So, first things first, so for Lancer, since you brought up the name, why don't we do Aerith's theme to thank you for your resub? Unless you want something else. I'll just do it anyway. Cool. Let's do Aerith's theme. Oh man, that one's getting better. It's getting cleaner and cleaner. Uh, I'm really excited that that first long note I can do is the fourth, like that fourth finger vibrato. I keep talking about fourth finger. I'm probably being so annoying. Um, Most of you guys know this, but I am very passionate about practice. I'm very, very much in love with the process of learning the violin as well as playing the violin. And I think it's easy when you play an instrument sometimes to fall into the category of, you know, running through the motions and just being like, okay, I've done this before, therefore I'll do it again. And you just kind of let it go as it goes, which is wonderful sometimes. And there's times and places for it where it's awesome for me to do as well. But it's been really important to me on Twitch as I continue to stream to make sure that even though I've played this song a lot of times now since I started, that I just keep trying my best to make it a little better each time and push myself to actively think about what things I liked about it and what things I didn't like it about it. Like, for instance, I'm thinking right now, I didn't like my shifts from third to first position landing on a C sharp. That was not my best for that particular thing. So I'm working on it. Cherry Slushy, are you okay? Bible Thump is probably my favorite emote, to be honest. Even though, of course, it's crying. I'm not saying... Well, I was going to say I'm not saying I love crying. But I do love a good cry. You guys know that about me. Oh, sometimes it just feels good to have a nice cry. Just get it out of my face. Anyway, I know it's still very early on in the stream, but I need a quick second just to run downstairs, use the restroom real quick. And I'm going to fill up my coffee cup too. Oh my god, my darling Butley Poopington referred the stream too for cozy. Oh, then I gotta make sure I try my best to do something Poopington worthy. I love Butley Poopington. We're betrothed. That guy Tarek, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Kantik, thank you as well. Let's see. Music touch your heart like a cardio surgeon, and it so matches your music. I like it. I feel like it's not usually how I would go to put it, but I see it. And I understand it, and I feel it. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna be just a second. Thank you so much, and I just really appreciate you all so much. Let's see. Okay, I'll be right back. back. Ta-da! Thank you guys for letting me take a quick break there. Let's see. Lost Woods and Cantina Band. So we're getting into Lupin territory. Let's grab Loop Binder. Thank you, Keldon. Oops. It's so overcast today suddenly. I went for a run. I've been trying to run every day. I found that it's really helped my stress levels more than anything, like a lot. It's helped me kind of cope with my anxiety much better. Okay, and yeah, I'm more than happy to play Pan's Labyrinth for you. So we'll do Lost Woods, Cantina Band, and then Pan's Labyrinth. Or actually, if it's okay, Goofy, I'm going to do the priority requests first, just because I want to thank people, you know, who subbed to the channel first. I hope you understand. I went for my run today, and it got very overcast very fast. And it started pouring rain. And I kind of got frustrated for a moment, like, oh man. But then, when you got, like, once I kind of accepted that I was just gonna be all wet, it was actually really nice. I didn't care too much as long as the phone was gonna be fine, and the phone was fine. Goetia, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for popping in. I always forget if I call this Lost Woods or Saria Song. Saria Song. I have both written, but I put it in alphabetical order. So sometimes I don't know if it's with the S's or the L's. I need my Soundbrenner metronome for this. There we go. So this is my vibrating metronome. Most of you guys have seen me use this and talk about this before, but it's very simple. It just does vibrations instead of the standard metronome click sound that people, you know, usually affiliate a metronome with. And I use it to build my loops from scratch. I don't need it yet, though. There. And if you have any questions about it, just let me know. I'm currently a partnered musician with them where I have a discount code, and I'm happy to let you know any, or answer any questions rather that you might have about it. But for now, I'm just gonna use my app. The app's free too, and sync it up with Bluetooth to Ableton. And now it all works together. Oh, also, Poet, I saw your question. I don't have a dog, but I do have a cat. A very old, very, very stressed out cat. But he's my special guy. I love Baloo. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Cool. So as you can see, I tap out the tempo, and then if I double tap it, it starts. You can have audio on it if you're having trouble following the vibrations, but I turn it off so that no one has to hear that. Okay, let's do it. Baloo would not like to go running. He definitely wants to get outside. Like, he'll try and escape every once in a while. He's gotten outside a couple times, which has been very stressful. There's lots of dogs in my neighborhood, and I just would be nervous about him. For KevTech, playing without a metronome is definitely the most enjoyable route, but I will say if you're trying to develop good rhythm and make sure you're playing correctly, I really, really strongly advise playing with a metronome if you're trying to practice. Especially as a music teacher, I feel like I'm very stuck on that. My students who use the metronome develop much faster than the ones without. And the musicians I know that use a metronome play much better in bands than the ones who don't. Let's see. For live shows, I don't use this. If it's a solo set, I might use it. But if you're in a live set, it has to be the rhythm's determined by the drummer. So um, if I try to play at a tempo that I think is right, but the drummer's doing something different, there's nothing we could do to sync up there. Could you not use the quantize feature? Yes, of course. Yeah, you can just use it without. I use it to quantize in the computer. Yes, I have to make the loops line up. Oops. Thank you, poet. YouTube metronomes are absolutely okay to start. In fact, I highly recommend it. There's also a lot of free phone apps you can get. This is an investment, the metronome I have here. But I'm a musician who actively practices, and I use a metronome every single day. Therefore, I felt that this was a worthy investment for myself. But if you're trying to get started with one and want to see and practice using a metronome, I would, very strongly recommend starting off with the free ones on your app. This just offers a different type as well. Like, if you start to get bothered by a metronome tick-tocking at you, I will say this is probably your only other option unless you use a visual cue. Some people use flashing lights, but that tended to bother my eyes, and if I'm looking at sheet music, it would be distracting. Whereas this, again, doesn't interfere with my reading. I've had a couple people ask me to do Fairy Tale. I don't know any songs from it yet. If I once I watched it, I'm assuming, are you talking about the anime? Once I watch it, I might pick a song from it and learn it. But when it comes to playing to tracks from animes, I have to be careful. Oh, you're talking about something else. Well, either way, it is not on my song list. Therefore, I do not know it. Anais, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. But if you'd like to check out my lists and ask for anything from that, I put that in chat if you want to check it out. There we go. Okay, we'll start with the really simple bass notes, and then I'll build it up from there, setting up my pedals now. And I think we're ready to go. I think trombone can be sexy. I got so nervous I wasn't recording for a second. That would have been such a bummer. Yay, that was fun. I got worried while I was building the bass. I was like, oh, maybe I should have pre-recorded the bass recording notes. And admittedly, I know I shouldn't probably admit this, but I did get a little distracted with requests in chat. Not gonna lie, as a music streamer, I'm gonna be bold right now. I hope it doesn't offend none. Super bummer sometimes when the chat continues. Not majority. I think these people might have already left, but I just asked to please check the song list before kind of putting names of songs continuously into chat, because the amount of songs in the world, which is an amazing thing, is endless, and the likelihood of me knowing everyone that is thrown out there is incredibly low. And also on top of that, sometimes I do know the song, but sometimes I also don't want to do it. I put so much time and effort into putting together a song list of all the songs I do and making sure it's all out there for you. So I please ask just to check out the song list if you have a question about a particular thing. I feel like I'm being super rude right now, but just kind of speaking my truth. First time, of course, it's just an honest question. But after already stating that, and then for it to continue to happen, now I will say it a bit more directly. Please don't do that. It's distracting and not how we conduct things around here. Thank you. Let's see. Red, welcome. How are you? Well, again, I know the I feel bad bringing up topics like that, is I know it only applies to one person every few streams. And I only want to bring it up. I only bring it up if I've said it once and then it happens again. And then I'm like, all right, let's lay it out a bit more firmly. Cool. Let us do, what's the next one? Cantina Band, yes. Oh. Casa's theme. Why is Casa's theme here? Let me put it back in here. Why did I take this out? What? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happens. There we go. Let us see. Cantina Band, I put back here. Oh, I know the heck out of that song for Savage. It's one of the first songs that teachers play or teach their violin students in the Suzuki method. Oh, I apologize. We're doing Pan's Labyrinth next. My bad. For Kane. Thank you guys for letting me be honest. I really appreciate it. I guess I'll just use this template. Take this off. Savage. Don't make me ban you. I learned how to do it recently, so watch out. Oh, also, 80s Girl World. Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months, and it was lovely seeing you pop back, just saying hey and how you haven't been here for a bit. I appreciate you coming back, and I hope everything's been going well for you. I don't even remember the last time we banned someone. Things are usually pretty chill over here. All right, next up, we're going to do a loop rendition of Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. Pan's Labyrinth is an absolutely gorgeous film by Guillermo del Toro. It's like a kind of like a dark fairy tale set in a war setting, but it's a very beautiful film. I highly recommend it. So, before I do this, I'm gonna put it in 3/4 and just synced up here. So I gotta change my metronome on my wrist to 3/4 as well. Piano's unplugged. I think that should be good. Oh, you rewatched it the other day? Oh, we watched it in Discord not too long ago. But it is just an absolutely gorgeous film. Cool. So I'm gonna start with the guitar and humming, and I will add some strings. And I hope you guys like it. All right. Ooh. There it goes. I feel like I should move this so the vibration isn't picked up from the microphone. I'll put it on my leg. It's like I can't feel it. It's because it stopped vibrating. Can I like put it in my pocket? I'm feeling it on my bum. That works. It feels weird though. Not gonna lie. Let's do it. Kinda like it. But metronome worked. Sorry, Neon. Butt metronome. That butt metronome really helped. It will be good to remember that for the future. um, I'm really happy about that. I I really feel like I've gotten more comfortable with playing in the high registers on the violin. When I first started streaming, I never ever thought that I would be playing that high in front of people because I didn't think I'd ever be able to get it in tune. Oh, I'm stuck. My kick pedal. There we go. Mountain Door, hello. Butt metronome was very useful. So this is my vibrating metronome, and I thought it was too loud on my wrist for such a soft song. So I put it in my back pocket. So I just felt this on my butt the whole time. Mountain Door, thank you for the follow. Thank you. A poopy flavored lollipop. My love, it's so nice to see you. How are you? Oops. Let's see. Watch Soundbrunner. Soundbrunner's the company of this like specific type of metronome. Watch they come on this stream and be like, "Oh yeah, she's selling the metronome. How's she doing?" And I'm just like, "So you put it in your butt, and then your tempo is always good." They're like, we probably shouldn't partner with this girl anymore. We should probably email her of her dismissal immediately." And I'm like, "What? It works so well." I don't know why my voice would change to that tone, but you know. Daniel, what's up? Thank you for gifting a sub. How are you doing today? So you see, you take the metronome. Oh god. Let's see. Cantina Band. The only way I can say that, fair. Very fair. I am an innovator, you know? I really try to think forward. I just realized this is in drop D. I was playing in a lot of open tunings yesterday. Naughty Joe. I realized it partway, oh my god, I said that very Boston like partway through Pan's Labyrinth as I was doing my finger picking for an E chord. But if I have a D in the bass, that sounds awful. So I had to like I just ignored the string the whole time. Oh, metronome, we meet again. I don't think I have to put you on my butt this time because the song's a little louder. Let's see. This song is in 4/4. So right now I'm just changing the time signature, which in simplest terms means how many beats are happening. I guess the beats, where are they? And now I gotta set the tempo. So this is dun 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 dun, and then got that. I need a pick. Let's do. Yeah. Cool. Just making sure that was a good tempo for me. I find the hardest thing so far for me to do personally with the vibrating metronome is strumming. But I'm grateful for it, is it exposed to me that my strumming is not as in time as I hoped it was. So that's what the metronome in general, vibrating or not, does for you. It just shows you what things you're not playing as in time as you thought. And that's why people don't like the metronome, is it exposes your mistakes. But the whole point is to, then work on those and make them better. So I've been working a lot on my strumming and trying to make it more in time. First day off? Hell yeah! You deserve it. Here we go. Cantina band. 1, 2. I sped up a bit there. Let's try it again. Try that again. That was a little sloppy still. I'm gonna try my best. Maybe just a tiny bit faster too. I tend to rush. We'll bump it up to 100. How about that? Okay. Let's do it. Take 2. Thank you for a resub. Thank you so much. Rhythm's not good enough. I'll accept defeat for that. My grandmother was from Ireland. I'm actually starting to apply for Irish dual citizenship, which is going to be a long process. I think it takes like 2 years. But I think I was going to do that. Let's see. Oh, that's our priority request for now. Hey, Mr. Tone, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Goofy, I hope you liked it. Thank you very much for being so sweet and a lovely addition to chat. Thank you very much. Epic, thank you as well for that resub. Thank you, everybody. Just thank you. I feel very, very grateful, very lucky. I feel like I should have said thank you in the title. Most of you guys already know this, but I released my first video on my YouTube channel in a long time. I went through a brief phase where I was afraid to post, and I was afraid to film. I was afraid to record myself. And I finally just pushed myself, and I put the dang thing out there, and I did a new music video for the YouTube channel. And you guys helped me get it already in 2 days to over 2,000 views. Thank you so much. I feel so inspired. I thought you don't want me to play the video again. I wasn't going to, but maybe I might, Bull. I'm so grateful, you guys. Thank you. And I've been feeling very inspired and just ready to record again and make more things. I already started making kind of like a concept board for my next video I'm going to be putting up on the YouTube channel. And I think it's going to be really cool. I purposely picked a more energetic song, so I put like kind of a heart wrencher as my last particular piece. But Joe, will you play your favorite thing to play for us? I feel like my favorite thing has kind of changes depending on the day. I'm having an urge to do a song right now though, so I guess I'll go with that. That's sweet to ask that, 80s. Thank you, by the way. Oh, I know, Bull, don't worry. Even though I've met you shortly ago, Bull, I feel like I get your vibe. I get what you're about. And I like it. Let's see. I would like to do an arrangement I put together from a beautiful film called Les Choristes. It's a French film, and it's about like a young boys choir in an orphanage. And I found the soundtrack to just be so beautiful and haunting and sad, kind of similar to the Pan's Labyrinth one. I was really into film scores for a while. I still love a good film score. So I put together an arrangement, and I hope you guys like it. This is another one that's rather quiet, so I think I'll do butt metronome again. Is that going to be my next emote, butt metronome? Probably shouldn't, but it'd be pretty funny. All right, so with the metronome, I'd like to do this at what speed? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Let's try that speed. Okay, but I'm just putting it in my back pocket, you weirdos. Oh, I stopped it. It's like, don't put me there. For music, metronome, we must. Here we go. Okay. What are my pedal settings? I have 8 buttons at my feet down here, and for each song I change what they do. Ableton is an amazing program that I use to loop, and there's so many options within it, so it's kind of best to fix things dependent on what you're trying to do. So I just mapped out what I want my pedals to do. They're then to trigger different buttons to record. And I'm going to amp them ready to go, or arm them rather. We're going to do this arrangement. I hope you guys like it. It's really pretty. Yes, it has different settings for how strong it can be. Right now I have it on the weakest except the downbeat, so it's like dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I did this with it. Sorry, that's a little off-putting, huh? All right. that song is so cool. It's so pretty. I hope you guys like it too. I have a soft spot for it. When I was studying music at Berkeley, there was a brief moment there where I was like, I am going to be a film composer. And so I took a couple film composing classes, and then I realized, oh my God, this is like one of the most demanding jobs I've ever heard of. It's so hard. The composer has like 2 months to write the whole thing. It's crazy. Like they can't really start writing until the movie gets into a certain stage. So it's a very demanding job, very stressful. But in that time, I really took it seriously, and I tried my best to educate myself about really important film scores and important musical moments of movie history. And that's how I found this one. And I fell in love with the soundtrack. I would listen to the whole thing just while I was going through my tough growth period at Berkeley in my, late teens, early 20s. But I'm very, very sentimental still about that time. Even though it's very difficult, kind of scary at times. They kind of throw kids out in the world and they're like, take care of yourself now. And you're like, wait, how do I do that? Like, I'm embarrassed to admit this. This is going to make me sound very spoiled, but hey, I'm being honest. When I first went to college, I didn't know how to do the laundry. I was like, wait, how do I wash my clothes? And then when I had to figure out how to like grocery shop and make food, I was like, oh my God, I have no idea how to do any of this. I was so lost. I had no idea what I was doing. Hey, I'm being honest. You gotta, I was gonna say you gotta give me that, but you don't have to give me anything. Salamino, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I think I'd like to go back to playing some tracks if that's okay. It's how I made one of my best friends at school, though. It was really cute. He walked into the laundry room and started doing his laundry, and he saw me like staring at the machine. He was like, do you need help? Like, do you know what you're doing? And like trying to put the detergent in the right place. I kept like looking for a place to put it. And this is so stupid. It was so cute though. So then he helped me figure out how to do my laundry. And then, the machine starts. It's like, there you go. I'm like, okay. And then he sees me just stand there and he's like, are you just going to wait here? I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. And just waited there with me. It's like, you don't have to like wait next to it. I'm like, oh. But he just wanted to get to know me. And we actually became really good friends all the way up until graduation. That was my first week of school. Ian. See you for Goofy. I'm glad that you found the stream today. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Yeah. College, am I right? But Berkeley was a tough atmosphere, I will admit, for going to school. I think it needs to be, because if you want to try and be a full-time musician, it's tough, and I think the school teaches you that right away. Like, for example, I was a vocalist for the first 2 years, and you would get tested and have to sing, your performance songs, and you were expected to bring an accompanist, so you'd need to hire a pianist. And me being a very shy girl, I was just like, wait, I have to hire my own pianist? They're like, yeah, you got to find someone. I was like, but I don't know how to do that. And they're like, figure it out. And it was so nerve-wracking, but I would just like figure out who was a piano major and introduce myself and ask them if they would be willing to play for my thing, and sometimes they would reasonably so be like, okay, I'll do it, but I only do it for payment. And then you have to figure out how to agree on a payment and a fair deal. So it was such important lessons that they instilled in you right away, but it was hard, you know. They give you enough support, but also enough not support, or hand holding might be a good way to put it. At the time I was living there too, there wasn't enough dorms for everybody, so you also had to learn how to like find an apartment and navigate through the city. There wasn't really common rooms or anything like that. You know, there wasn't like a sports team that you could go to and like get to bond with your classmates. So it was a bit more like, it felt like you were fending for yourself a lot of the time. So it was extremely important, and I don't think I would be able to be a full-time musician now without it. That having that experience is that's what you have to do to find work and to find people to play with. If I get hired for a wedding and they say, I'll only hire you if you have a quartet, that means I gotta freaking find a quartet, and I have to figure out what to tell the people what our rate is and how to divide it amongst the band and travel. And there's so many moving factors. I don't know if this is interesting at all. I apologize if it's just me going on a rant. But. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous, Daniel. That must have been awesome. I was in Boston when the Patriots won the Super Bowl for all 3 times. First time it happened, I didn't even know the New England had a sports team. Oh my God. Well, I grew up outside of Boston, so like, if you're born outside of Boston, you know about the Patriots and the Red Sox and the Celtics. And my family was really big for the Patriots and the Red Sox in particular. My dad really likes the Celtics, actually. I never got into basketball as much. One thing that was really funny at Berkeley, and then I'll play a song called Good Morning New Day from Catherine. It's really pretty. But when it was so funny at school if there was a Red Sox game, because a lot of Berkeley's campus is close to Fenway Park. And so there would be like a stream, like a huge crowd of people all going in one direction. But our classes were usually on the other direction. So you would just see like a mob of red and blue t-shirts and baseball hats, and then like one kid with like a bass head and like a guitar case, just like trying their best to comb through it to get to class. And everyone hated it. They were like, damn it, there's a Red Sox game today. And I'd be like, ooh, there's a Red Sox game today. Yay. I love it. But I've fond memories of that. Oh, I miss Boston, you guys. Nashville's where I belong. And I love it here. But oh, my heart. Boston has my heart. I love that city. Ooh, my keyboard's kind of lagging. Not this again. I can't tell if it's a low battery or if it's just like overwhelmed or something. It is Bluetooth. I just want to play this song. Good morning was all I could type. Oh, good morning, new. Come on, baby, you're so close. EW. Oh. On a break, I can maybe try and put new batteries in. There we go. I didn't play through this game, but I did watch a playthrough of it, and I thought it was really interesting. The artwork's very, very pretty, and it has a really good soundtrack. The story's interesting. It's a bit salacious. Didn't get much sleep that night. Oh my God, when the Red Sox won that one, that was crazy because it was the first Red Sox game World Series that was won in Boston, like for winning in your own city. So the whole city just like freaking exploded, which was probably super annoying for people who didn't care, but it's pretty cool. Pretty fun. No more. The World Series 2018? Was that the year? Oh my god! What? Angels again? Thank you! Angels, thank you so much. Holy guacamole. Welcome, everybody. I want to try and get this first part. Holy guacamole, you're spoiling me rotten. I got rated the other day by Angel, so some of you guys might remember her from then, but now I'm holding you accountable. If you haven't followed her from that first raid, get it together and get yourself over there and enjoy some beautiful magic lady playing piano, singing everything that you'd ever hope for and dream. With a lovely background as well. Thank you so much for a raid again. I appreciate that. Hey everybody. I play over video game music. I write out all my music myself and I add new stuff all the time. And I also use this magic board here to make loops using piano and guitar. Angel's way better than me at the piano, but I added in things for singing if you want to hear any of that. You know what would be kind of fun? I haven't done the song for a while. Angels, I know you probably want to run. I usually run after a stream and just immediately order food or something. But if you would like to ask me to play a song, I'd love to play something for you. I think I'd like to show you guys a bit of what I do with the looping. So why don't I do you guys want to hear Chim Chimney or St. James? You have a preference? I have been thinking honestly about effects pedals. Enjoy your lurk. And again, thank you so much, Angels. That was really sweet. Chim Chimmery? We can do that. Being a violinist, I can't help but love minor songs. Whenever I make a loop from scratch, I use this right here. It's my vibrating metronome. It's just so you guys don't have to hear a click clock in your headphones. And me either. So I gotta set a tempo. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. That should be good. All right, set my tempo. I'm just gonna get the chords out, grab the guitar, and we'll make a loop. Nick, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We're getting some rain, it looks like, soon in Nashville. At least I hope so. This binder. Cool. Again, I write out all my music myself, so I have these just binders packed with it. I'm on binder number 5 now, of almost 3 years on Twitch. Been building a repertoire I really love with you guys, which has been amazing. Let's do guitar first. Ooh. There we go. It was storming earlier. I went for a run. I've been going for runs because it really helps my head. It's been helping my anxiety a lot. And it was overcast, so I was like, oh, cool, I'll go for a run. And then it just poured rain. But it was actually kind of nice. So, I've been trying something different today where I put the vibrating metronome in my butt pocket so that you don't hear the buzz as much. It's kind of weird using my butt to determine the tempo, but it's working pretty good. So we're gonna keep that going. Hope that doesn't offend anybody. Just really works. It works very well. It's hard to ignore, let me tell you. Oh, that got a follow. Thank you, you little freak. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, seriously. Okay, my bad. Okay, sorry, mods. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I apologize. Yes, that's a lot of buzzing happening on my butt. I'm gonna take out beats 2 and 3. Yeah, so now it's just do, 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 do. Okay, a little softer. I can change the intensity of the vibration. This is so weird. I'm an adult. There we go. Okay. There's just too many buzzes happening on the butt. And maybe a little faster. That should be good. Oh, that feels great. 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot, I messed it up. But also all these are recording, which is kind of scary. I promise I could do this. Here we go. This is it for real. My bad. How in time? Thank you, butt metronome. Let's make this a little more European, shall we? It started a little late. I can fix that. I'll just cut out this measure. We don't need it. It's fine. There we go. Sweep your good company. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke in this so wide world, there's no luck a chimney sweep's world where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, who would say? Chimney, chim, chim, tree. When you're with the sweet young good company, nowhere is there a more happy crew than them what sings chim, chim, tree, chim, tree. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, tree, chim, tree. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, tree. When you're with the sweet young good company, nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, tree, chim, tree. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, tree, chim, tree. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, tree. When you're with the sweet young good company, nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, tree, chim, tree. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, tree, chim, tree. Why didn't... I was trying to record my vocal at the end there to harmonize with myself, but it didn't happen. I don't know why. Hello? Where are you? Oh, I see what happened. With a sweet young good company. It would have sounded like this if you want to hear it. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, tree. When you're with a sweet young good company, nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, tree, chim, true. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, tree, chim, true. That's unfortunate. There's one little button on here that wasn't pressed. That was pressed here, but they both need to be pressed. Did you enjoy my excuses? Oh, I'm really happy. Thank you very much, everybody. And for those who have stuck around from the massive, super lovely raid from Angel's Piano, thank you very much. And please, if you haven't done so, once again, please check out Angel's Piano. She's a wonderful talent. And I know that you will have a great time over there. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Since we got some new people in chat, is it okay if we do a poll, mods? Let me know if you'd like for me to do more loops for you, or if you'd like for me to play video game music. So we're going to put a poll up for that now. And I guess I'll do another song for you while we wait for the conclusion of said poll. I kind of want to do Don't Know Why. So I'm going to do Don't Know Why. Butch Metronome. In all seriousness, I'm actually partnered with this company, so I shouldn't keep calling it Butt Metronome. This is my vibrating metronome, and it is from a lovely company, Soundrunner. I really enjoy it. Being a musician, I am an avid practicer. I practice every day for about 4 hours, if I can. I've started taking classical violin lessons again, so I've been really serious about trying to get better. And when I practice for long periods of time, I need a metronome to let me know if my rhythm's good and if I'm playing a piece correctly. The poll is up now for anyone who wants to help me decide what repertoire we're going to pick. The options are loops where I sing on top of them or video game music. It's pretty even, so your vote counts. Right now, video games is slightly in the lead. Oh, it's tightening up 7-8. Oh my gosh, the choice is yours. And I really like this company. I sync the metronome up to Ableton so that my loops are all connected. I've been silly today calling it butt metronome because I've been putting it in my back pocket and it's actually been helping me keep track quite easily, which has been great. Oh, you guys, it's a really close poll. Your vote counts. Since video game's in the lead, I might not do Don't Know Why until later if people would prefer to hear video game music. Video game music is taking a even closer. Yeah. Votes are still open. I'm going to pick a video game song next since it's in the lead for now. But, oh, it's a 3-minute poll. Yeah, then it's up there for a bit, you guys. I'll do a video game song now since it's in the lead now, but it's in between a couple of notes, so your vote counts. I usually say thank you for all the follows. There's been a bunch, so I hope you guys don't mind if I name every single one, but I appreciate every single one of them sincerely. Also, for what it's worth, I just put out a new YouTube video 2 days ago. I put a lot of heart and soul into it, and if you have an interest in checking it out, it's on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. I did an arrangement from Bo Burnham's Inside of a song that really touched my heart. There's also a link in chat, and if you'd just consider giving a sub over there, oh my gosh, it would make this girl so happy. But if you're subbed to a bunch of stuff and you don't want to be subbed to more, I get it. It's fine. I'm guessing if people want video game music, they probably want something big like Final Fantasy or Zelda first, so why don't we do one of those? Final Fantasy or Zelda? Let's do Zelda. Again, I write out all my music myself, and in here, we got, this is all Zelda, and this is Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default, and then Mario and Pokemon, Chrono Cross, Ori, Xenoblade Chronicles, Persona 5. I have so much stuff. I have a big song list if anyone would like to check it out. I'll put the link in chat now. And video game music is one. So I will do a bunch of video game stuff for you. For those who voted for loops, I'll do loops as well. I just want to make sure I do, I guess what majority of chat wants first. And then I'll do a bit of both. We're going to start off with a classic, the lovely Zelda's Lullaby. This particular version is done by a remixer whom I really like. I really loved his YouTube channel, so I found his contact and I was like, can I play over your stuff on Twitch, please? And he responded within like the hour. And he was so nice. He was like, yeah, do you want me to change anything about it? I'm like, no, it's perfect. You're so nice. So I always give a very heartfelt shout out for this particular talent. His name is Juke Remix on YouTube. And if you guys like what you hear, I highly recommend their YouTube channel. It's full of such good tracks. I play over a few of them, and this is just one of them. So I hope you enjoy. Thank you, everybody. Fourth finger vibrato. I've been trying to get my fourth finger vibrato for years, and it's finally starting to happen. I'm so happy. Let's do another video game piece that's done by Juke Remix for the track. This is my favorite song from Wind Waker. It's so pretty and cute and happy. It's called Windfall Island, and I hope you guys enjoy. And why don't I do a piano piece, because we had a lovely pianist raid. So after this one, I'm going to do... let's do Kingdom Hearts. Simple and Clean. Oh my gosh! For Neko-chan, thank you so much. And Neptune, for all these kind words in chat. I really appreciate it. Clever Avocado. Sakyan, it's nice to see you again. How are you? And Deca Potmaker, it's nice to see you as well. Oh, and the people I named, thanks for the follows. I see all of you there. You sweethearts. Thank you. Sire Coat, nice to see you as well. Let's do it. Windfall Island. This one's so cute and happy. I feel like that was making me crave a little bit of a jig. Just a little bit of a jig from the good vibes. I'm going to start thanking follows again. Thank you so much, Alien Player Piano and Graf Loves Pete. Thank you very much. Lorenzo, welcome back. How are you doing today? And Brody, I saw you earlier in chat, but I don't know if I said hello yet. Also, Darth, how is everybody doing? For Neptune, I didn't start playing Wind Waker until I just graduated college and I moved to Nashville. That's where I am now. And I didn't have a plan when I moved here. And I just felt so lost and scared. And I was like applying to jobs and trying to figure out what I was going to do. And this game just reminds me of like the comfort it gave me in that time. it's scary when you try and figure out what you're trying to do and who you're trying to be and all that stuff. But things are really good here now. You guys are a huge part, by the way, of why things have been really good lately. So thank you. I play in a couple bands here in Nashville, and I've had a really good, not really good, but I've done pretty good doing freelance work and surviving off freelance work for the past like 8 years now here. Um, but when quarantine hit, I didn't have shows anymore, and I didn't have gigs anymore, and my students only wanted to show up in person, and I suddenly went from a career to nothing, and I was like, oh crap. But I was really lucky, and I started Twitch streaming before that, like right before, and the channel had grown enough at that point where I could keep my head above water. And I just, again, I want to say thank you. This has now grown to a point where it's my job, and I'm so proud of it, and I love it, and I try my best to make sure that I always come here a little bit stronger than the last time you saw me, and with a new arrangement or a new song. And I just really appreciate you. So thank you for making my dream of playing music still a reality. So thank you. I love Andrew. Andrew's one of my best friends in the whole world. Um, okay. So I'm going to do Simple and Clean next from Kingdom Hearts. This is done by a wonderful pianist. As you can see, I reach out to a fair amount of musicians who also do video game music, and I like to ask if I can play on their tracks and also get to know their repertoire. And this amazing musician, she goes by Natalia, plays piano. She's a wonderful Australian musician and has another as well an absolutely incredible YouTube channel. So I highly recommend. As you're about to hear, she's incredible, and I'm gonna try and not make it sound worse. Thank you for a new sub. Nakama, thank you. I focus so hard at the end. I get nervous playing those notes so high. And again, I wrote out my own part, so I didn't have to do that, but I try to write my music so it challenges me a little bit so that I'm always getting a little bit better. I kind of figured, I was like, I feel like Angels and I have this in our repertoire, so that's why I picked it. It's such a pretty song. That part where it's like, oh, it's so pretty. That's like my favorite part of the whole thing. Thank you so much for a hype train, by the way. Neko, thank you so much for a brand new sub. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. And East Bay John, thank you very much. And Jove, always my conductor. This song made me think of another lovely piano song. I forgot it, though. Merry-Go-Round of Life. I want to try it. This is another one where I wrote my music very challenging, so sometimes I don't do it as good, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh, Selena, what an entrance. What a gorgeous entrance. Well, I guess I don't know if it's an entrance. I don't know if you've been lurking. Hi, either way. I did see the request for more than words for 80s Girl. I'm stuttering all over myself. I apologize. The excitement of like the big raid and then a hype train. Oh my gosh, for Carnegie, you have no idea. I get told that a lot. But I think Lizzie Kaplan's really cool, so I dig it. I personally think I look like Jake Gyllenhaal more than anybody. I think that's my doppelganger, but I have maybe heard that a few times. So I think what I'd like to do is we're going to do Merry-Go-Round of Life. And then I would like to do my loop rendition of A Town with an Ocean View from Kiki's Delivery Service. I love the Studio Ghibli films, or at least the ones I've seen. I've only seen My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, and Kiki's Delivery Service. But I loved them. Oh, and I've seen that one with like, I always forget what it's called. The girl with like the wolf. I can't remember. But Kiki's is my favorite. Rock Protector, how are you? It's nice to see you again. Princess Mononoke, of course. Thank you. My bad. So I absolutely love Joe Hisashi, who was the composer of these films. And of course, I had to give my best go for Merry-Go-Round of Life. This is a featured piano performance for another very talented pianist. Their YouTube channel is by the name of Calico. Oh, no, I apologize. Take that back. Paradise. Except instead of an I, put a number 1. Like Paradise, and then the I is a 1. Okay, I can do this. Thank you again for the hype train, everybody. Thank you so much. I just released a cover from Bo Burnham's Inside. I'll play it for you after this, because I have to feed my cat. Okay, it wasn't perfect, but those high notes were so much better. I wish Julia was watching. Julia's my violin teacher. And she's also a streamer and amazing, and we love her. So you guys should check her out, both on YouTube and I think she's still on Twitch sometimes. Thank you for the follow for El Maricon. You guys, thank you so much. I am just beaming. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I've been working so hard lately, and I feel so. I have this fire. I have this. I almost rhymed and then stopped myself. I was gonna say desire, but I'm saying it anyway now. I'm just so happy. Thank you so much. I feel like the luckiest girl in the world right now, and I really appreciate you. Um, I'm not familiar with Andre Rio. Are they a composer? Am I guessing? I also just realized, to my dismay, I have to feed my cat every day at 5:30, and it is 6:30. I'm shocked he's not screaming at me right now. He has a very particular sound he makes when he wants attention, and he's not doing that. So I'm gonna go feed Baloo real quick, and I know I'm gonna be in so much trouble. The boss of the house, he's about to have a temper tantrum. I am going to take a quick break to feed the kitty cat downstairs and have a glass of water, and then we're going to play some more music. Because I still have to do more than words for you for 80s Girl. And when I come back, we're going to jump right back in with a loop arrangement I did from Kiki's Delivery Service that I'm quite fond of. I really like this next piece. Excuse me. Thank you again, everybody who stuck around from the raid. Thank you again, Angel's Piano, for the raid. And thank you, everyone. I appreciate you so much. While I'm gone, I figure I should take this opportunity to show you guys my newest release on my YouTube channel. I'm in the process of taking all these loops and putting them up online. And I'm trying to make them all impactful, and I guess just how I see them in my head. I saw that I was asked if I know any song from Bo Burnham's Inside. It's funny you ask, because that's a song that I covered for Grande Gustavo, if you're still here. I saw that you said you were inspired from that to get back in piano. That special really inspired me as well, and it really touched me, and I wanted to try and make something that reflected that. So I'm going to show you guys my newest video up on here if you want to check it out. That's the YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. And here is my arrangement of Bo Burnham's Goodbye. Thank you very much, and I'll be back right when this is over. Thank you. So long, goodbye. I say when I see you, you can pick the street. I'll meet you on the other side. So long, goodbye. Do I really have to finish? Do returns always diminish? Did I say that right? Does anybody want to joke when no one's laughing in the background? So this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. So long, babe. I'm slowly losing power as
has it only been an hour? No, that can't be right. So long, goodbye. Hey, here's a fun idea. How about I sit on the couch and I watch you next time? I wanna hear you tell a joke when no one's laughing in the background. So this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. Am I going crazy? Would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Wanna guess the ending if it ever does. I swear to God that all I've ever wanted was a little bit of everything all of the time. A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. I'm finished playing and I'm staying inside. If I wake up in a house that's full of smoke, I'll panic. So call me up and tell me a joke. When I'm fully irrelevant, totally broken, damn it. Call me up and tell me a joke. Oh shit, you're really joking at a time like this. Well, look who's inside again. Went out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, buddy, you found it. So come out with your hands up. We've got you surrounded.
Oh, I barely made it back in time. That piece is tricky. It starts in 4/4 and then it goes to just a faster 4/4 and then it ends in 6/8. And it's a complicated piece of music, but I love it. Saitoro, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all these follows, you guys. I'm so behind on everything. But I really appreciate it. That, once again, is my newest release on my YouTube channel. And I've already got my plans going to get my next YouTube video underway, which is going to be a bit more of like a peppy tune. I needed to do that one. Yes, it was a very healing experience for me, if I'm being honest. The beginning of this year, as it has been, I guess, for a lot of us, I had a really, really hard beginning of this year. I got my heart hurt real bad. And then just like a bunch of I just felt like I was getting hit at so many different angles and I was having a real hard time, but I feel like I'm really starting to come into a better, stronger form of myself. And recording that piece of music helped me tremendously. And I'm very grateful for Bo for writing that song. I love it. I was so close on time that I didn't have time to wash my hands, and I have cat medicine on my hands. It's just like a powdered pill, but I don't like touching the violin until I clean my hands. It's a psychedelic drug, I think, so probably wouldn't be the best idea. There's a fly in here. To be clear, blue is fine, by the way. Grande, thank you very much. Thank you. I put so much heart and work into that. It took me 4 days to figure out the lighting alone. I saw in my head how I wanted it to look, and I just wanted to make it special. So I took the extra time to really just make sure it was how I wanted it to be. Nerko, well, come on now. Come on now. Golly jolly mollies. That's a new one. I haven't said that before. My phrases are getting dumber. Thank you, Jove. Anyway. Music? Let's do Kiki's Delivery Service. I need the blue binder for this. Sakyon, I love you guys so much. Butt metronome and I totally forgot about butt metronome already. Hey, Goetia, you've returned! I hope that you had a nice time. Yeah, I actually do have a song from Steven Universe for I Am Bull. I have to watch the rest of it still. I got fairly far in the series, and then I just kind of fell off for a bit there. Admittedly, the more involved I get on stream, I feel like the more I'm watching streams, as well as YouTube. I feel like that's mostly what I watch nowadays, and anime. Mel Forever, thank you for the follow, you sweet angel. You gorgeous soul, you. Okay, let's do this. A little more coffee. I want to record a bit of guitar tonight, so that's why I'm having coffee a little later. While I get my track up, yes, this one's a loop. I did pre-record guitar on it. I like to pre-record some things with my loops to help them move along, as I know it's not everyone's favorite thing to watch a loop being built if it takes too long. This one takes a bit, but it moves, and I think it's fairly engaging. I hope you like it. What was I gonna say? Uh-oh. I don't remember. Whatever. A town with an ocean view. So that should be here. Oh. My monitor went out for a second, but it looks like my stream's still connected. When I went down for my break, the trees were like blowing around like crazy. I'm actually gonna check the weather real quick. I have a little bit of bad luck when it comes to storms coming in and me losing my internet and power. If that happens, I'm already prepared for it, as it's happened before, so don't panic if it happens. I got candles, I'll plug this in. Never mind, it looks like there's no storm, it's just really windy. So I guess we're fine. 80s Girl, I'll do your song after this one. I'm actually really excited to sing it. I've been having... Oh, what a bold name. Thank you very much, Donk Me Daddy, for the follow. You sweetheart, you. As well as David Knoll Music, thank you very much. I know the mods are probably like, don't say it. I'm just like, I'm gonna say it. It's funny. I want to... Oh man, seeing you in chat for Bowl makes me want to freaking go back and play. I really want to play Hollow Knight. I think I'm definitely going to play Hollow Knight tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, at least one of those days. I might do 2 days. I feel like I'll probably do it tomorrow night. I do want to check in with the band. One of my friends, I found out, don't worry, they are completely fine. But someone that I really care about, I found out was in a car accident. They're totally fine, but that's a scary, crappy thing. So I kind of want to make sure that I prioritize them if they want anything or need anything. It doesn't sound like they do. I think they just kind of want some time to be home. But at the very least, I think I'll try to like deliver something nice on their doorstep or something. I feel like I shared something I shouldn't. It's not like I don't know. I don't like talking about other people's business. I I guess I was just trying to say I want to make sure I'm available in the next couple days if I'm wanted. I don't know if I will be. I feel like I probably won't, but you know, just a scary thing. I've only been in minor accidents, but man, it's just scary, you know? I'm very, very grateful that they are okay. I think, what's this? Also, thank you for the follow. There it is. I'll just start with that guitar. That's all I need. Delete everything else. Admittedly, I've gotten way more chill with it, but I've been worried before about like being on the internet and oversharing. I'm tend to be a very open person, mostly as I'm not very good at hiding what I'm thinking. I have very big eyes, and if I'm upset, it will show, or if I'm scared, it shows. So I've learned to kind of just say what I'm thinking, and it was on my mind, so I said it. But that's one of the reasons this channel, for example, is PG. Even though teaching is not my main, career anymore, when I first started Twitch, it was. And I wanted to make sure that if one of my students came on, they didn't see anything crazy in chat and be like, Miss Joe said this. I only have 2 students now after losing most of them through quarantine. And I feel like they wouldn't mind, but I feel like I'd like to still just stick to that. I feel like it also just keeps chat a bit safer. There's like a little bit more control to just make sure that no one abuses that freedom, you know? LH, I love you. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry about that. I don't know. Alright, just gotta set up my foot controls for here, 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 and here. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. See you, Bull. But wait, you can't leave. I need to show you my video again, as I know you like it so much. I'm kidding. I know you hate it. Thank you for the bits. No. Okay. It's a trap. guess I still have to figure out the ending of that, huh? Oh, I love that song oh so much. And I hope you guys do too. Just makes me feel really happy. The whole soundtrack for that is super gorgeous, and I highly recommend really like first track to the very end for just putting it on at the beginning of the day when you're doing your morning business. It's nice. Got some cleaning to do, it will make it better. Got some laundry to do, oh you bet your bum bum it's gonna be better with that. Let's see. So I have a priority request to get to. Yes, we're gonna do more than words. I'm very, very touched that so many people have decided to stick around this long. I really appreciate you. Thank you. For Nashiem, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but hello, hi. Thank you for your kind words. So let's do this song and then Don't Know Why by Norah Jones. This is what I need. So this will be very good for me. I still have it to a degree. I've made lots of big steps with it, but I have a bit of a singing phobia to a degree. Phobia might sound a bit extreme, but it was why I didn't put out a YouTube video for so long. Because every time I heard my voice back, I would just like cry. I hated it. But I've been really doing some soul searching to work my way through that. Pineapple on pizza. I'm a big fan, by the way. I know some people are haters in that regard, but I do love me some pineapple on pizza. My toppings of choice: pineapple jalapeno pizza. You got your savory and your spicy and your sweet. It's remarkable. I'm sorry, it's who I am. It's who I am. I will not hide who I am. Thank you for the gifted sub. I didn't think I was a jalapeno fan, but then one of my violin students, who was so nice and lovely, I'm saying it in past term, they're obviously still a nice, lovely person. They had a garden, and they would bring me some of their extra vegetables to my lessons every once in a while. And they brought, most of all, was jalapenos. And it's not like I'm going to be like, oh, I don't think I like jalapenos. I was just like, I got to learn to cook these jalapenos. And once I put them in stuff, I was like, these are amazing. I love these. Put them in everything now. And pineapple pizza. Thank you for the follow too. I love you too. I've also messed with a pineapple pepperoni pizza. It's also very good. Kalma, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Ooh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. And now that I've said it, it's not going to happen. Ah, it's in my face. I have to blow my nose. It's driving me crazy. I'm sorry. Oh, I got to put on music so you don't listen. And I'll be embarrassed. Okay, I did it. I was like, if I'm gonna sing a song, I gotta make sure I take care of this. More than words. I passed it. There it is. La 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 la. I pressed a button. What's a blupt? I don't know what a blupt is. I'm confused. There it is. I want to start soloing on guitar more on stream, but it's scary. I've only soloed with the violin before, but I'm trying to get a bit braver. Oh my god, Gosha. You're right. Depending on the diet, of course. For Gokus, it's good to see you. How are you? I'm working on Daniel. I got some things in store. Oh, and I hope you like them. I do say. Dare I say decree? Water. Okay. I love you guys. I did like a slide with the stand. Nailed it. Oh, don't mess up your eye makeup, but I'm itchy. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Oh my. I'm so bad at tuning. That's sharp. Better. Am I just postponing singing? Maybe. Yes, I'm nervous. Yes. I'll try. Oh, I have to burp. This needs to be a little higher. Just postponing a little bit longer. Okay, now I'm ready. Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say, but if you only knew how easy it would be to show me how you feel. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm like so nervous. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I just had to make myself shorter. Okay. I'm ready. I'm gonna try this again. Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from
It's not that I will warn you not to say, but if you only knew how easy it would be to show me how you feel more than words. It's all you'd have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? More than words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. Now that I have tried to talk to you and make you understand, all that you have to do is close your eyes and just reach out your hands and touch me. Hold me close, don't never let me go. More than words is all you'd have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? More than words shall you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. More than words. Oh, I did it.
Was I a little panicked the whole time? Yes, but I did it. I did the song. A part of me is so sad that I get so nervous singing and playing guitar, because that was my favorite thing to do, like in middle school and high school. And when I started at Berkeley, I got so self-conscious, like just crushingly self-conscious. And I'm working so hard on just getting over it, but the whole time I was singing that, I was just like, you're not gonna make these high notes and your face looks dumb when you sing. Like the whole time I was just doing that to myself. And I wish I didn't, but I think the first part of getting over something is first acknowledging that it's happening. And I just need to force myself to sing and play guitar more. So let's do it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do a song called This Old Love. This was one of my favorites to do when I was singing and playing guitar all the time. Do you want to know what they thought when they wrote that song? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for being on. Let me be honest. Thank you, Zizi. Like when I edit my YouTube videos, I feel like I just can't watch my face while I sing, and I can't listen to myself sing. So it's made making videos so hard. I know, like, boohoo, Joe, what a big problem to have, but I'm just realizing that I've really, really bad confidence, and I know that seems silly with, like, putting myself on the internet like this and doing this, but I do it not because it feeds my ego. I'm doing it because I just really love to do it. And I wish that you could, you know, just get the certain amount of followers and viewers and that it would just fix it, but it just hasn't been fixed by that yet. And it probably won't fix it because that's not what should fix it. I should be the one that fixes it, but it's admittedly been kind of a long, hard journey with it. I'm just so hard on myself, but I'm trying to get better. Neko, I'm happy you found the stream. You were so lovely. Yeah. When I first started streaming, I refused to sing. I only wanted to play violin, which was why I named the channel Joe Plays Violin. Like, I never thought I'd have the confidence to do anything else on here. I barely had the confidence to play violin. I didn't even have the confidence to play violin. I had to. Just playing violin makes me happy, even though I'm self-conscious. And now with your guys' help, I'm trying things like making loops and playing piano and bass and making these videos. So I am sincerely very proud of how far I've come. But yeah. Let's see. Daniel says, for more than words, they needed another to put on the album, and they were. Ooh, my eyes are getting so dry with the light. Sorry. They were short on time, and they were on Nuno's porch and said, let's just do some stupid ballad that will take up 5 to 6 minutes and no one will care. We'll do some Dust in the Wind harmonies and call it a day. Wrote it in 20 minutes, said that's good enough. I feel like the best, like, most beloved tracks on albums always have a story like that, where the artist is like, man, I didn't even care about that one. Don't know why that melody came to my head. My ADHD demanded I played it out. Okay, I'm putting off playing and singing guitar. I'm getting braver. I'm doing this. The song is called This Old Love. I hope you like it. Yes, yeah, we're moving on, looking for direction. Oh yeah, we've covered much ground. Looking back to innocence, I can no longer connect. I don't have a heart left to throw around. Oh, time moves on like a train that disappears into the night sky. Yeah, and I still get a sad feeling inside to see the red taillights wave goodbye. Let's grow old together, so let's grow old together. And this love will never, this old love will never die. When money slips into your hands and slips out like it was sand, there's shoes that you could never seem to fill. I've been so lost along the way, maybe a face for every day that so casually slipped me by. Oh, time moves
like a train that disappears into the night sky. Yeah, I still get a sad feeling inside to see the red taillights wave goodbye. So let's grow old together. Let's grow old together. And this love will never, this old love will never die. Morning comes sometimes with a smile, sometimes with a frown. Yeah, so I'll never have to worry if you're gonna stay around. Let's grow old together. Let's grow old together. And this love will never, this old love will never die. Yes, yeah, we're moving on, moving right along.
There we go. Hey, Black Shadow. How are you? Bye, Neko. Thank you again for the brand new sub today. I appreciate you very much. And I've also been going, now that I'm looking at the timer here, over 4 hours. So I should probably wrap it up. Why don't we make Don't Know Why the last song of the evening? I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Time. And tomorrow is actually, for the new folks, like I said, I've also worked for a very long time as a music teacher. And people have been asking me to give some sort of a music lesson here on Twitch. And so I'm going to give my very first music lesson on Twitch tomorrow at 1 Central Time. It's complete with a PDF that you can print out at home and work along with. The lesson, I'm assuming, is going to be around 15 to 20 minutes, probably more 20. And I'm just going to give a real simple introduction on music and ways that you can, even as a beginner, be able to listen to a song and kind of understand the form of it and maybe even get to play along a little bit. So that will be tomorrow. I'm going to tidy things up for it and prep it tonight. I have to prep some stuff on the whiteboard. So I'll have some dinner first and then do that. But let's do one more song. And then we got to pick us a raid target. Why did I say it like that? Target. Schmargadar. Shroop. Bloop, bloop, blah, blah, blah. I'm just looking at who I might want to be raiding. Just seeing who's on right now. Okay, that's an option. That's an option. I mean, all of these are options because I'm following them. So I like them. Let's see. I would like to give a revenge raid to Tyler Loves Music, who raided me recently. He's also a looper and a fantastic singer. He has a great voice, a lot of personality in it. He has a really good song list, great guitarist, and I think you guys will really like him, so I highly recommend sticking around for that. But let's do our last song tonight, which is Don't Know Why by Norah Jones. It looks like my Bluetooth unsynced between my metronome. I need the app to connect it through, so that's why I got my phone. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. I wouldn't be so rude. Okay, now it's connected. And we're gonna do that. Cool. Wait until I saw sun. Okay, that says roughly 82. I feel like I tap sometimes a bit slow, so I'm gonna bump it to 86. There we go. And I'm gonna put it in my butt pocket. Butronome. I'm so sorry, Soundbrenner. Please still keep me as a partner. I really like you guys. Use my code JoeClearySB to get 20% off your purchase if you want to try out the vibrating metronome. They also have other really wonderful products like they have stomp boxes and earplugs. So check them out. Oh, this should be up one. All right, Butronome, let's do this thing. I was gonna go, okay, Joe. But then I was like, oh, if it's a Butronome, it would be like... I'm 31, by the way. I'm an adult. A little quiet, isn't it? Hey, Fabric. Incorrect. Correct.
to buy the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be by the bones, driving down the road. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come.
Thank you guys so much. Welcome, Tom. By the way, you got my last song. We've been going for, I was gonna say a long stream today, but I've been having a fair amount of long streams lately. I'm just feeling good. I've been really feeling comfortable on stream. There was a short time there where I was getting really anxious on stream, where I was having a hard time controlling it, because I was just trying to hold myself to these really intense high standards. But then you guys made me realize that you didn't even want to see a perfect performance usually, that you'd rather just see me kind of naturally go through it. So I've taken that critique to heart, and also I've described it as almost trying to learn how to like trust fall into chat a bit more and just trust you guys. I've seen so much kindness and generosity and support on here that I know I need to embrace that a bit more. Saiken, welcome. And thank you guys so much, everybody. So much. I really appreciate it. One never forgets good advice. Thank you so much for 80s Girl. Thank you. Thank you for also letting me do a couple songs before your priority requests. I really appreciated you for that. Yelling at Clouds, welcome as well. So we are going to be doing a raid. Yes, I need to make sure that I prepare our lesson for tomorrow. Tomorrow's teaching day. I'm going to prepare a 20-minute lesson for you guys. And if it goes well, we'll do a couple more of them. And I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. So we are going to be rating I almost said intalented. I tried to say like intelligent and talented. I need dinner. A very talented and intelligent streamer by the name of Tyler Loves. He's lovely. And he has a great song list, a wonderful singer, great originals as well. So I encourage you to stick around to check him out. Thank you, everybody, so much. Check out my new music video on YouTube if you haven't done so already. Joe Cleary. I'd appreciate a sub and a like if you want to give it. And yeah, just thank you, everybody, again. I feel very fortunate, very lucky. And I hope you take care of yourselves as well. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed, please. And I will be on tomorrow morning. Bye, guys. M'lady. 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 M'lady.